multiplayer game. Right? Connection menu, there we go. Alright, I did LAN, and then I'll do direct connections too. Do we just want to do the direct connection?
If you have your server number?
That'll be for direct connection.
Yeah, if you don't show up under LAN.
Oh, I sent it to you. Check to see if I show up under LAN. It might be better, I don't know.
I don't think it
Probably
did.
Yeah. Different routers, I think.
Oh, it won't let me paste.
You what?
Hold on. I gotta enter it manually because it won't let me copy paste. KUWXM.
I can just send you an invite. There you go.
Oh shit. All right. So you said this one has a better combat system than Baldur's Gate?
It's a better video game than Baldur's Gate. It's hard for me to just like diss Dungeons and Dragons and like the spell slots and stuff like that. Like I don't want to disparage that, but I think this is a better video game. You can fully customize. I'm cool with chilling here as long as you want. I'm going to be Archer though, because I'll be the high perception guy that does traps and crafts. So I'm going to be like a crafter, because I'll be crafting my own arrows.
A whetstone.
And I'll craft
Careful
just like
now,
bombs
that's a
and
trap.
things like
What
that.
can I... Have I got... Hold! Look out, I see...
A whetstone wheel. Now, what do
You
I
can
have
dual
that
wield
needs
wands. The staff is good. Alright, I'm going to go... Do I want to go Waver, or do I want to go... It doesn't matter, actually. So, like, the class doesn't really matter, because you can go click Customize.
No, I think it does, actually. I'm going to be Gandalf if you want to pick and create another Lord of the Rings character. That sounds good to you.
Alright, hell yeah.
let's theme it up. I was, like, starting to do Wizard, and I was like, what if I just build Gandalf? Let me try to see if there's a good beard in here for it. There should be. It'd be a shame if there wasn't. That's it. Gandalf wears star-spangled underwear. You just never see it.
I'll be Elrond then.
Nice.
Be an archer.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna think of Legolas, but it's like no, Elrond would work better. And
Yeah,
this
that
is
would
like
actually
some
be a really good pair.
Forgotten time of the past, you know? Yeah.
Is there not another... Let's rotate. Is that all I really get for character customs, though?
Yeah, pretty much. You have a beard on, right? So we don't look the same.
Yeah.
Cool. Elrond had black hair, right?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, so the...
I'm gonna do Battle Mage Gandalf.
Hell yeah.
What do we got?
Hydrosophist is the healing. Pyrokinetic is so like it's water, earth, fire, and air. Air does teleportation and things like that. Will probably be the most lore friendly for Gandalf. Kind of. It also clears like effects. You can like make it rain. You can like do tornadoes. A lot of this game is puddle management and puddle creation. Like making fire on the ground or clearing fire from the ground, things like that. But I would maybe go custom and choose whatever you want: fire, earth, water, air. You'll probably pick 2 of them. You can take points away from your craftsmanship.
Oh no, perfect! Cleric. Gandalf actually makes sense as a cleric.
Yeah, true. And you can you'll start with a club.
He just
you can
looks
easily find a
fucked.
staff. You're gonna have to customize cleric though.
Battle Mage gives me Burning Touch, Oath of Desecration, Crushing Fist. What do you mean customize cleric?
Because like you're gonna have a point into like single-handed weapons probably and things like that.
Which you
That's why I
can't.
said
You
that
can
this
argue.
doesn't-
You can argue Gandalf
So-
does have an like with Glamdring. I could maybe drop my defense one.
Battle Mage
for-
was probably like the most accurate, but I think you might be. I don't know. Battle Mage scares me because it's like, do you put points into your sword or your magic? It seems like you can get spread thin fast. It's like multi-classing, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Hydrosophist is the one you were talking about.
That's a healer. So yeah, it's like 4 different elements is the magic: earth, water, fire, and wind. Earth is like defensive buffs and damage. Fire is like you can apply haste. It's just like more offensive. Water is a lot of healing, and then Aerothurge is wind, and that's like actually where you get your ice spells too, is under Aerothurge, oddly enough. You should put points into the craftsmanship. Just have lore master, and maybe telekinesis if you want. That'll make sense, and I'll do crafting and blacksmithing. But if you have anything under crafting and blacksmithing, just like take that point out, so we don't we won't have to double stack that stuff.
Yeah.
We'll have friends too. Lore master is just identifying gear. Most of the gear we get is going to be unidentified, like the good stuff, and then lore master allows us to identify it, but shopkeepers can also identify it. So like you really don't even need to waste points in lore master if you don't want to. Bodybuilding is, I guess you can just read that stuff. Bodybuilding and willpower are, you could say, important. Makes the game less frustrating. I just want to take away blacksmithing and then make my crafting higher. Or just go for straight up level 2. Marksman, that would be cool too. Yeah, fuck blacksmithing.
Okay, strength
We'll
plus
make one
2
of our
until.
NPCs.
Actually, no. I need to switch my points out. I want a little bit less strength, a bit more intelligence.
If your intelligence also affects your cooldowns as well for your spells, which is massive. Once you
Okay,
get to
so
intelligence
5, 5,
like
8,
10 or
6, 6,
11,
5.
you start to you can use some spells like every single turn, and that's huge. Turn my speed down for perception. Almost want to turn my dexterity down too and do a perception. I hate that too. God, I hate it. Does accuracy though, so it's like.
Okay, I think Gandalf's good to go.
Too?
Yeah, I switched a couple of them out, so I've got Crushing Fist, Regeneration, and Divine Light.
Nice. Oh no, your talents. There'll be 2 tabs on the left-hand
Oh,
side.
no,
of your
I
screen,
did those too.
abilities and talents. Okay.
Yeah, those and the other points too for intelligence and stuff like that. Yeah, I didn't need blacksmithing or anything. I did one for
do you have
wand
anything
and
under
one for single hand.
Crafting? No, I don't want to do crafting.
No. Nothing under personality. It's like a single-handed wand, hydrosophist, man-at-arms, and pyrokinetic.
Nice.
I don't like how it does that though. But it still fucking does it.
Does what?
Like, fake full screen still minimizes the whole frickin' thing.
Whoa, we're gonna have to, because your resolution's probably whacked out right now. We'll get through this, we'll start the game, and then we'll restart the game, and then there's like a trick to, getting it to the actual resolution that you want. This is like a very old game.
Alright, yeah, just give me a second quick here.
I'm almost done. I'm making a hard choice if I really want to neuter my dexterity and then level my bow right away. It's just crazy. I could never imagine doing this. It doesn't matter. It's not that big of a deal, Brandon. Do not leave the dexterity. Perception 7. And then double the bow. That's so cool. That's so crazy to do. Did I spell Elrond right?
E-L-R-O-N-D, yep.
Alright.
In the days of old, the sorcerers of Riverlong cured the sick and healed the wounded through a great power called Source. But a terrible darkness invaded the land, and Source was forever tainted. The sorcerers who once healed now only destroy, and madness has overtaken them. A few brave Source hunters are all that stand between Riverlon and the dark power that threatens to destroy it. Wherever source appears, hunters follow.
We shall defeat Sauron together.
Rise and shine, Master Source Hunters.
You're an ugly bitch.
Come once you up on deck. Hear them calls? Means we're close to shore. I don't ever you go in there, Master Source Hunters. City's full of undead, hungry enough for blood. But you're supposed to investigate that murder, ain't you? They say it's Source that did the Counselor in. Source in a city like Sicil, nowhere's safe anymore. Here they are, Captain Sir.
God's blessings on you, hunters. You'll be happy to hear we've reached Sicil. But there's trouble offshore, so we'll have to sail in carefully. Here, have a look. Those are orc ships, and they're blocking our passage. We'll get you as close to the city as we can, and drop you off in the beach. Be wary now. Orcs are on the attack. Undead have closed every route out, and there's a sorcerer on the loose. If we're to get justice for the Counselor, you'll have to keep your wits about you. May the luck of the gods be with you both, Source Hunters.
Nice little dismissal from the boat.
Mic check, mic check. Mic
Yep.
check.
I got you.
Nice. I had to open 3 bags.
Home or double click party member's portrait.
Oh, set up that, the thing that highlights items.
If I didn't know there were orc ships raiding to the west, I'd mistake this for a placid beach.
At least the orcs make a bit of noise when they attack. It's dark-dealing sorcerers that'll strike, neither warning nor mercy.
Yeah,
It'll say shell.
holding all its source shells. Yeah.
It's so crucial for these games.
Control is for attack location. Press I for inventory. Oh, I see. Control toggles that. Interesting. I see. Magical seashell. By the seashore.
Let's go right before we go up the stairs.
Is that a corpse? What's it doing here alone?
Green scroll. And a traveler's journal. What did the journal say? Traveler's journal. Rejoice! For the statues have granted my wish. The whimsical nature, however, must not be taken lightly for us. But before I soar through the sky like an eagle, I shall attempt a mere hop from the cliffs down. Oh, Jesus Christ. If the experiment is successful, the sun shall be my next target. Yeah, well, fucking failed, bud. Fucking failed. He fucking, he jumped off the cliffs and, just straight up fucking failed. Dumbass. A fool of a took.
Then whenever we have a exclamation
Points?
yeah, it's the exclamation point. We can talk to each other.
I see. There's a waypoint
Can you
shrine right
believe
up there.
this? The man jumped off a cliff at the behest of some statues, of all things.
Pure madness. How could someone be so utterly naive?
Yeah.
Rivellon is no stranger to the supernatural. He might well have flown into the sunset and looked down at us cynics, laughing.
You see, you got a romantic and I got a pragmatic.
Yeah. Some dialogues require you to
Go.
voice your opinion.
Look at your character sheet. Under traits.
This is fucking hilarious. There's a trait called My Precious. With My Precious, every time you hit or get hit, your gear has a 50% chance of not losing durability. I thought that's it. Yeah, but I got a leaning towards romantic. It's romantic instead of pragmatic on the traits tree. Log, toggle, game menu, toggle, tactical camera. Still looking around at the 200 gold, very nice. Couple shells, got a rain scroll, got a resurrect scroll. Holy hand grenade! Oh my god, come on! A holy hand grenade? That's a freaking direct reference to Monty Python.
Except this one heals, it doesn't. It isn't used to kill the wild beast rabbit. If you hover, did you hover over the word romantic? Because these like have an effect, these do something.
You have this trait because its score is greater than pragmatic. You have the romantic trait Lucky Charm increased by 1. That's...
Yep, and I have crafting is increased by 1. For being pragmatic.
Source hunters, how did they find us?
Take the stone to the temple.
You guys get...
These whelps will be easy to crush.
I mean,
You say.
I'm Gandalf the White. We just let us pass. Yeah.
Arise, fair dead. Seize upon our enemies.
Play with rounds. Everything you do in combat costs action points. Yep. Have some divine light.
Sacred brilliance!
Really?
I hit 2 of them.
Sets the warm status and decreases target's willpower and bodybuilding within the spell's area of effect. 70% chance to set warm status. 100% to 30% from low strength. 70% to set struck by divine light within turns. Not quite the divine light I was thinking it was going to be. I didn't quite read it. I should have used crushing fists. But they are warm because of your fire for the most part, but decreases their willpower. I don't really have much else. Can I just directly... No. Okay. I see. 1 action point left. Not much else I can do.
You can save them for your next rounds too.
Make your demise! Their leader said something about escaping with a stone.
Okay, maybe I eliminated their willpower to, like, live?
Can we get inside? Those thieves were more than petty criminals. Their leader gave life to the dead. What stone could they have been so keen on taking?
We can't well turn away from such an odious show of source. Let's investigate the tomb and see what answers it might reveal.
Until we're briefed on our intended investigation, every wasted moment is an outright defiance of our orders.
Maybe Gandalf would have said the other one, I'm not sure, but... Oh, that's a door. I thought I was just gonna read it.
This seems to be broken. This seems to be broken.
Good, yes, obviously broken.
Fastened tighter than the treasury.
No, we're both stupid. Neither one of us can talk to animals. Fuck. Oh god. That actually really sucks. Why did I not choose that? I should have chose that.
The rats?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, the rats are so helpful. 'Cause they're, they're always here. They can tell what's going on.
Elrond, really, the rats though?
There's a lot of quest types too. I like this. I'll send you everything that isn't an arrow.
Careful! There's a mine in the middle of our path.
Someone must have an interest in protecting whatever's kept here.
Go back up.
There's a couple arrowheads.
Need those for crafting.
This seems to be broken.
When you're looking at stuff inside of boxes, you can right-click and send it directly to you, so you don't have to sort it through your inventory.
This seems to be broken.
Starfish doing this thing. Level of lockpicking you need to open this 0. You just need a pick.
Some of them, yeah.
Well, that's something the Gandalf don't carry around with him, I guess.
Stand very close to the impressed door and press the button that appears on its right-hand side.
By the impressed doors.
I spotted something. Made short work of that
Oh.
door.
I was gonna say, I think I had something for that.
Such use for long.
Another rain scroll, nice. Water barrels. Oh, hey, nice.
What'd you get?
Lockpicks. Hold on. I'm gonna go back for a second. There was one that was like a 0 lockpick. There we go. I'm gonna come back up to this one to see what's in it. Come on, Gandalf. We got nice old wooden fire wand.
Nice.
I got a point in wand skill.
Do you?
So yeah, I made sure I put one in. There's one in one that was one-handed, and I put one into wand.
Yeah. Okay. Two-handed increases the critical. If you're using staffs, so you know, critical for your magic. But wands are honestly. Kind of
I would rather have a staff, obviously, but
yeah, staff gets Staff of Magus, which is really fucking strong.
yeah, which I've got like down in my thing, like just can't
Yeah.
use it because I don't have a staff.
I have it too. Everybody gets it. I don't know why, but so.
Okay, now my assumption is that it's. Oh, what do you know? An ornate key. Hey, what do you know? It opens it up. Old cloth bracers and a poison flask. 6 gold and a thin gold cup.
Okay, so that whole shimmer that went around you, that's the lucky charm activating.
Finding some shit. Fireball scroll. Thank you. What if I do? Seems like something Gandalf should have. He does wield the Flame of Udun.
Fire deletes poison.
I only get 1 casting of that, though. Shit.
Use burning hands.
I don't have Burning Hands. Crushing Fist is see, it's nice. It had a metal temple door key. Next to your fishing rod.
Fish, I think. I've tried before.
The lever behind all that boxes and shit? Is that lever supposed to be away if you couldn't find the fucking key? You just moved some boxes. Beats?
Kind of funny, probably. This is like the. I don't know if you got like a pop up. This is like the tutorial. This dungeon is.
I'm going to send you arrow shaft and
What's this?
feather.
I found something.
We have shoes we can throw.
I've spotted something interesting.
Is that a legitimate thing that can be done? I guess.
Yeah. Lot of water on it. Also, these barrels, like, they, in this game, unlike Baldur's Gate, they typically provide you, like... Watch out, if you're holding Alt and you click on your chest, you might pick it up and put it in your inventory. Chest. That kept annoying me. Because I walk around, I have it bound to like my thumb mouse button. I pretty much have it permanently pressed.
Shh! I think I hear voices downstairs.
The
Found
last thing
something
we
else
need
too.
is
Some
to surprise another angry summoner.
where'd it go? Ah, here. Knockdown arrowhead. Oh, I knew they were handing out fireball scrolls. Holy hand grenade!
That heals.
Oh wait, fuck! I forgot.
Read the descriptions. It would have been cool if it actually hurt them because they're undead skeletons, you know? That would have been cool. Wait, did it put oil on the ground?
Somebody?
Fireball would be really effective. Or even your wand's fire. I think that might light it.
Why can't I?
Can't you what? The wand will just be a click.
Yeah, I'm not, how far? No. I guess I'm just trying to figure out where everything is. That would be, yeah, so one attack.
Oh, you're just out of it.
What's that? I think there are hidden foes ahead.
Hidden foes ahead. Ooh, outdated short sword. Yeah, the first thing I'm gonna get is talk to animals. Just talking to my rat buddies. I think I spent the majority of the game talking to the mice. Hero stuff. Intelligence potion here. And I guess I should stop. You should be the one that looks at bases and chests. Because you have the lucky skill. Sometimes that gives you, like, really good stuff.
Easy. Oh shit.
A living rat dares disturb the slumber of the dead? A thieving fool insults the sanctity of the grave. The Bloodstone Defiler, where is it?
I do not know what you mean.
I suppose you only crept among these sacred tombs for leisure. I suppose you had no lust for the treasure of the dead. Ha! Strange indeed. Robed indeed. Your tricks will not save you from retribution, deceiver. The Bloodstone, deliver it now and I may deign to end you quickly.
Okay, question. Who the fuck are you?
I toil to care for these holy grounds. In death, I protect them from profaners and poachers. The legacy of Cecile is mine to preserve. Her traitors are mine to destroy.
Destroy that ass.
Run if you like, Defiler. Whichever way you take leads you to the grave.
Are you gonna do it? I guess you think you are. Fireball's range 15 meters. I don't know if I can get all three of them in it on first go. I am after you. Summertime.
Nowhere is safe from my arrows.
Damn, Elrond.
Good. Yeah, I'm so overpowered. The way I customize my character is just like, because I'm like hyper focused on the bow and perception. Perception just increases my bow. This is blowing my mind how much damage I'm doing. It's crazy.
Death never dies, fool. Death in 1,000 forms rules all.
Easy. Two-handed practice sword is what that... Oh, there's like a fucking ghost in this place now.
Yeah. Awakened archer turned into a pincushion.
Oh. Didn't shield me though. Oh, that's what I could do with Holy Light. If one of these chills you, I can cast Holy Light and possibly warm you.
Yeah.
That's a very Gandalf thing to do.
That worm will come really in handy later on.
Delay your turn by pressing the play turn button during the combat. As a result, your turn will be pushed to the end of the round. I don't want to do that.
Nice.
The stone gate key, boulder bass scroll. I can heal you. I think I have a few of these now, 3 of them.
I also have your heal is like really powerful though.
Elrond, another gate. No fish in the trap.
Wait a second.
Get expansive.
Where'd you go?
Back in. Hold on. Back. I'm just right back in.
I got scared. I'm really scared of us being out of range for initiation. I almost don't like that.
I think we cleared that. Yeah, that's cleared.
Yeah, that's.
I was just checking the map inside of there so I could see. Make sure we were.
Can you link yourself to me by dragging your portrait onto me? I don't actually.
Target group is too far away. This target group is too. Oh, you can even choose formations. Nice. I can spot below you, but
There's this one thing I want to do. Follow me.
Yeah, I heard good adventures always go left, so I was looking down this way anyway.
Where we came from.
What the fuck was constant movement again? I know it mentioned it, but I forgot what that fuck was.
Oh, what that whole thing was?
No, the constant movement instead of click movement. There's constant, isn't there?
Oh, by holding it down. I didn't know you could do that.
Okay, yeah, there we go. It's that easy. Other one? Fucking.
Look! A wanderer comes my way, walking the sands upon which this poor shell must suffer. Call me Ishmael, son of the sea, an outcast upon these wretched shores. An exiled shell, doomed to live under a canopy of arid sky, not his native, tender water. My fate is a cruel one, I assure you. How many snot-noses have held me up against their dirty little ears, only to claim they can hear the ocean? Of course they can hear her, the brats. We are on the very edge of the great aquatic mother, whose embrace I so desperately long for. Yes, yes, I, King of Pearls, ache to repose anew on his coral throne. Hurl me toward the water. Swing me as far as your arm's strength gives lease, and treasure long sunk I will grant thee. Of course I can talk, don't be silly. There's more tongue to me than heart. Indeed, the surprise should be mine, for I still remember the days when your kind swung from branches and plucked the vermin out of their neighbor's fur. Time is an indulgent mistress to one who spends happy hours as she passes. But when your existence is one of misery, she becomes a lethargic hobby. Oh, I remember ancient times, for I have lain here since antiquity. All this I have... What do you say, kind knight? Will you...
Sell it to the local merchant. No.
Kindness is its own reward, and then there's the promise of treasure to boot. Let's throw him into the sea.
Agreed. Let's send him home.
Liberator, kind benefactor, bless me the might of your sea-bound witch. The sea, I have returned, where every wave feels like a fervent kiss.
Tide must have fucked him up.
Yours along with my eternal gratitude.
Shapauza. 16 gold and a mermaid's kiss ring. Plus 11 water resistance, plus 9 HP. Nice. Here's my shell's gift.
Did you put on that hood? I sent you a hood.
Oh, I hadn't, no.
Just to make sure.
Sometimes I don't get more like AP from roads. Force all around.
That'll be your speed stat, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, not only your initiative,
Oh, yeah, the shovel.
That's why I wanted to go over here, because it took
Ooh,
me
nice. Here,
really
you
far
take
into the
those.
game.
I've already got no cloth cap on, so fuck that thing. Dear sirs.
Calm down, Juniors. Doesn't look like one of them orcs to me. Not a single ore in sight, you know.
Just hold your tongue, will you, Bibius? Can't be too careful. We are sworn to protect Sightseal.
So, you're source hunters, are you? And how are we supposed to verify that's true? We can't read, my friend. So for all we know, those papers say you're a polymorph parrot on the lookout for a 2-bedroom birdcage. They don't prove a thing.
You know what? We'll take you two to the wizard. I know he reads. He has books large as a house, that one. Yeah, he'll squeeze the truth out of you, one way or another.
The wizard, you say? Sounds good to me. Lead the way.
Agreed.
Easier
The
than
wizard is
dealing with
bound
these
to know
drunks.
more about what is going on around here.
Captain, come along. We're not far from the city.
Oh, we got a level. What the fuck?
Oh, okay.
You will also find that you can't use.
Come, let's have another drink while you still can.
Might have to, like,
To
wait a
your
couple levels
very
to
good
save
health.
And yours, Bibius. Here goes. Goes down as smooth as that.
Let me know if you get recipes for this.
Tomato sauce. Cheese bread dough.
Nice.
Pizza dough. Oh. That's the recipes, jeez. Ooh! That recipe for an elemental quarterstaff. Hey, an old wooden air staff. What do you know?
I just need another branch. Is there? I swear there's another branch. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab this branch and I'll make you a staff.
I just found an air staff.
Nice. Send the Gandalf.
Ooh, homemade fire stuff. Nice.
Is it better? The air staff?
1326 fire damage versus 8 to 16 air. Critical is 200 damage on both. 2 equip, 4 attack, level 1, durability 60. Yours has 10 less durability and it's level 2 with the required intelligence of 7 instead of 5. So it is actually a high level staff.
What the hell's happening down there? Oh,
Go with the hammer.
bloody hell! Come, let's go back to the
The drunks ran off.
Yeah.
What the fuck are you shooting at us for? We just showed up. For all he knew, we would have been helping them. Obviously not their orcs, but still. Oh, they got a black cultist leader back there, eh?
Yeah, now you get Staff of Magnus.
I'm,
I must focus.
what? What do you mean, none of the faction points? This one costs 3, that costs 4. Yeah, this is actually, I guess, a cheaper maybe.
That's why it's
18,
like,
nice.
yeah, that's why it's so good. It's like a basic attack, but it's easy to always at least do it once. Okay. Imagine jacking your perception to ceiling fan. Missing shots. Alright. Maybe heal that guy so he doesn't die. I don't think it'll affect anything, but it'll still be sad.
The one in between them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that heals every turn too.
Nice.
That's crazy. It's so low. Chance to hit. So if you were to electrocute any of them right now, all of that blood would become electrified as well.
Ooh, he's in trouble!
One mark is not enough.
Oddly enough, don't have ranged with that.
Yeah, just the staff back is.
Did you see that? Those orcs had a human commander.
How very curious. And how very disquiet.
Where are Bibius and Junius? Didn't they hear the fight?
Water on the phone.
What's all this ruckus? Sounded worse than a dozen tomcats fighting over the world's last mackerel. Ah, but I see we've suffered another orc landing. And judging by the relative ease with which it was dispatched, I can only come to one conclusion. Source hunters have arrived in Sicil.
We hardly did anything.
You're as welcome as a glass of cooled milk on a hot day, my friend. I'm Ahu, at your service. It was I who requested your presence in this troubled city.
What?
So you were, and so you weren't. Behold! There we are. Meet my other half, Hunter. Ha ha! No need to look so flabbergasted. I may be a wizard rife with tricks and guile, but I assure you my plea is an earnest one. So, now that the cat is out of the bag, let us turn to the matter of Councillor Jake's murder. It's hard to put my finger on it, but I can feel in my very whiskers that sorcery was at play. Visit the scene of the crime, and I'd bet sardines for salad you'll say the same. Captain Aureus, though, the local commander of the Legion, insists I'm seeing ghosts. I insist he's blind to all but the undead. So there are, or rather, there is. Popular opinion has it his wife did the deed, but to be frank, I have my doubts. She seems a likely candidate, to be sure, but that would make her a sorceress. Esmeralda knows how to charm, yes, but I just don't see her magic extend beyond a frolicsome look and wink. Still, don't simply take my word for it, Hunter. It may be well worth your while to cross-examine her yourself. The Legion has her under guard in her shop near the town square. That's where you'll find poor Jake's widow.
The murderous widow.
A human, you say? Truly? But that would be like a kitten leading a wolf pack. And yet, I have heard rumors about a sect of sorts, a shadowy set of worshippers that associate even with orcs. Some say they're sorcerers, but people will say that about anyone who behaves a bit strangely nowadays.
You're a fucking cultist.
I don't quite know what to make of this news, but thank you for informing me. It'd be foolish to dismiss such a curious event out of hand.
Not too much worried about the rest of what he's got
I'm
to say.
glad we've met, Source Hunt. Once you're
We've
there,
got a
just
crime
take the
to solve.
stairs. But do pay a visit to Aureus first. He may bark like a beagle with its tail stuck in the door, but you won't get very far in your investigation without speaking to the de facto leader of Sicil. And with that, I bid you adieu, Hunter. Adieu and good luck. May your enemies prove to be mere mice, and you the dauntless mouser.
Sects, undead, orcs. Looks like we have our work cut out for us.
At least we won't be bored. How about we go see that Aureus chap Arhu mentioned?
Oh shit. Gandalf, help.
We need more help or she's lost.
We mustn't let the flames
Gandalf, their ship's burning down.
We need more help or she's lost.
I don't think it'll let me cast that from here.
Do you have a rain spell?
Oh, where's that rain scroll, rain scroll, rain scroll, rain scroll?
I prefer to drown my sorrows with ale.
Very white wizard of you. I need to start us.
Thanks.
What'd you get from that chest?
Steam Cloud Arrow, I need to send you.
That one is good.
To Elrond. Still have a metal temple door key and an ornate key. I guess I don't.
I said to him, I said myself, if I don't start earning an extra gold.
Yeah, there's not much left of that boat though. Can't reach. Is it because there's a rope?
Really? The greatest warriors in Rivellon can't cross a rope.
Yeah, right? Why?
It's just a troll. It's so we have to use telekinesis.
Should have taken that.
Ever hear about the time the captain took the Duchess of Feddle's carriage?
Okay, where's this aura of whatever guy?
The map will show, but pretty much just romp around the city.
Plenty of fish in the
Moo-wee!
sea garbage.
Talking statues, mysterious murder.
So he said we have to talk to Aureus to have access to the currency.
Now where the
And we'll show you.
That's the crime scene, so we need to go to... That's Esmeralda. Which way am I fucking facing here? This way. God damn! The ice arrow.
Freezing arrow, nice.
An ancient human skull. Why?
What the hell?
Adult antler. There's a whole marketplace down there. That's Esmeralda's shop. Okay, so this is to talk to her though, and he said that we should go talk to the other guy first.
Here, follow me. This place is really fucking confusing at first. It took me until I was about to leave the zone before I was able to navigate this now.
You don't think it's infected, do you?
Come on now, I pulled her off you before she could do any real damage.
Any real damage? Are you joking? I've been mauled. I'll be disfigured for life.
Ah, come on.
Yes, sir.
Source Hunter, welcome, welcome.
Well, this is Arhu. This isn't the guy I'm here to talk to.
Trade with them though.
A few questions about Cyseal. Let's talk about Source Hunter business. Could you tell me a bit more about yourself?
But certainly. What would you
I
like
see.
to know?
I got stuff. How much do these cost? Oh, that's a lot. He's got Fireball skill books, Earth Absorption skill books, Bless, Magical Poison, Dark. He's got a lot of skill books. They are very expensive. Antique war robe. Nice. Oh, that's really fucking expensive. I still have your shovel. Do we need the shelves for anything?
We can make like shell pie out of it, but no, we don't. I haven't found any use for food really.
I could sell him my underwear.
Yeah, sell
I'm gonna be buying a set of robes off him anyway. Okay, so that's still more on his ends. That's not bad. Mortar and pestle, salved old wood and water one of the thirst. Okay, I think that's Ah.
What have we here, then? A so-called source hunter, eh? Well, look, do what you must in Cyseal, but don't make waves and don't interfere with the Legion's affairs, you hear? Gods above! Some politician snuffs it and everyone's in an uproar.
Well, of course.
Ridiculous! I told that wizard brat of an Ahu not to bother. But he just had to send for source hunters, didn't he? Bloody magicians. They see a pigeon poop and think sorcery's afoot.
Do they?
Nevertheless, I want to be kept in the loop. Understand? I am in command of this town, not Mayor Cecil, not Ahu, and definitely not some hotshot source hunter. So investigate Jake's death if you feel so inclined, but report back to me the moment you discover something out of the ordinary.
Nah, we'll kill it
The
first.
scene of the crime is over at the King Crab Inn. You can tell the guard you have my permission to enter.
In regards to Jake's
Esmeralda
wife.
is Jake's wife. Well, widow. Everyone in town, down to the crabs on the beach, is convinced she killed him. Now, the girl has the reputation of being a flirt. What? You're going to stand there and claim with a straight face your order never wrongly tortured and executed anyone? Hardly. But I won't stand for such nonsense. If you bring evidence before me, I'll evaluate it with perfect objectivity. The Legion relies on reason, see? Not idle superstition.
Yeah. We'll do it. We got a job to do. What does he have to trade? Probably not as the stuff I want
source
like from the other
hunter.
guy, but
Oh, joyous hour.
he will buy the shells at least. Taunt, barbed wire, cripple blow, melee power, firestorm grenades, plate armor. Nope. But I will assume this crap. Thank you.
Did you get gold for that when you sold it? Did you
Yeah.
balance the offer? Oh, nice. We still gained damage. That's kind of cool.
I guess I didn't. I didn't know I had to hit that for him to match offer. Well, it was 2 skulls and some shells. It was like 16
Well,
gold
his
worth
attitude
anyway.
went up, so that's a win-win.
Good. It was worth dumping that shit off on him then.
Are you joking? I've been mauled. I'll be disfigured for life.
Come on with the dramatics.
Okay, since
It's
we're
not
done
as
with
bad as all
that, we go.
The face furious.
What's going on here?
Look on the bright side. Everyone knows the ugly soldiers are the most ferocious.
Hey, who's
Hey.
that then? Come on.
Easy, Tull. That's the source hunter you're talking to.
She may
She
have
had
the
to
look
arrest.
of a woman if you squint hard enough, but she's no more than a wild animal.
She's a
We got
blonde.
reports of a strange-looking outsider skulking through the town with her bow drawn. I found her crouched behind a tree, taking aim at a fat old rat trotting along the city walls.
And you've got a problem with that lady?
I tapped her on the shoulder to see what was what, and the beast startled like a wild cat and lunged right at me.
Bit Tullia right in the face, she did. It wasn't pretty, and now it's got a chunk ripped off it to boot.
Enjoy it while you can, Ver.
noticed her
There's not
portrait?
another legionnaire in the cohort that'll have you if I go rabid.
Face is just gashed.
Yeah.
Attention!
Well, that's to be decided. She doesn't seem to be sick, despite Tully's moaning. We can't keep her here forever, but we can't well send her into the wilds again, can we?
Than Sicilian stew. Again!
Perhaps it'd be worth taking this stranger under our wing. She'll likely come in handy, if we can trust her to watch our backs.
Without ever having actually talked to
Fearless
her.
Hunter might prove quite useful for our investigation.
Yeah,
Well,
it could
that's a relief,
sniff
ain't it?
out blood
You
trails
found
and
a
shit.
Good home for her after all, Tull.
We're adopting a woman. What the fuck?
Heed me, Source Hunter. She's not good for anything more than cannon fodder. And don't turn your back on her when she's got that bow within arm's reach.
I mean, she was about to shoot a rat. That's.
Sir, no, sir.
You say you will take me under your wing, but I see no feathers. Are you a child of the birds, as I am of the bears?
It gets better.
And so the lonely babe was fed upon the wild mother's milk, and cast aside from humankind, he thrived among his mother's ilk. So says the saga of Threes. Do you know it?
I don't, but you seem right.
The wise godwolf Amira raised the child Threes among her litter. So you see, I have good company. Threes the wolfson, and
Nice.
I the bear daughter. In truth, this is a relief. Your world is made with rules I have not yet memorized. I am happy to have a friend in such a place. Ask freely, my friend.
Okay, so you were raised by bears in the wild. Are you a druid?
Your city is far more wild than Home Forest. In Home Forest, the rules are clear. In Home Forest, your strength and speed determine your fate.
I like it.
Here, a tiny screech woman, no swifter than a mudworm, might confine you into a tiny cage, and one must wait for a kind stranger to grant freedom. I have learned all the bird song that Jarrett could teach. I remembered every word. These tales have brought me much pleasure.
I would assume she has speak with animals then.
The remembering of the beasts is without lies. We know not to approach the wasp's nest because long ago one bear mother discovered its dangers. This she taught to her cubs, and those cubs taught the next. We do not remember Rito and the battle of the buzzing brutes. We remember only what is useful to us now. Rito will be forgotten. The beauty of the story will be forgotten. But the lesson will not. It is different between beasts and humans. I am lucky to enjoy both ways.
She has more to say.
Source Hunter. I have heard tales both grand and terrible about the world of humans. In Home Forest, every creature acts according to the nature of its kind.
Yes. There's little in our world more variable than minds of men. It is the source of great beauty and such despair and all.
There are no guarantees.
Actually, the first one sounds something like Gandalf would fucking say. There's good, there's bad.
Yeah.
Elrond would say too.
It is strange to stand with one foot in the forest and the other in the city, Source Hunter. I am glad that now I have you standing beside me. Even if one burns hot while the other wheezes cold. Perhaps in time I will come to know my own kind as you have. And perhaps then I will decide for myself whether ours is a noble kind.
It's as noble as the noblest of us, and the weakest of the weakest. I like these robes. Gotta remove the hood. Oh, nice! Helmet visual only when in combat, so I can get off the white out. Nice. You just need some like goldish armor. Hey, lady! There was a guy who had that. If we go back to Aurelia, he had plate mail. Or plate armor.
I have plate armor.
Do I have anything else I wanna... I switch my bracers for old cloth, which are the same but more durable. I need to make a cell pile. Okay, oil flask, I need... What is this? Fire resistance? Oh good, I have a backpack I can push it into, nice. And I can drag that around, cool, good, awesome. I do that. Nice. Distance is an intelligence potion. This is a poison flask. Here, so gate key, shovel. It's like I always have an empty potion bottle just in case you gotta fill with some shit. Sorry, just doing some inventory organization. Okay. Good.
Better to evacuate this place while there's still some left to...
You want to read any of this or hear any of this?
There's a lighthouse to the west, up on the bluffs, overlooking the sea. No man has gone there in a decade, and yet a light shines from its pinnacle every night. The locals say it's haunted, and half a dozen legionnaires have gone to find out whether or not those are mere tall tales. I fear for their safety. There are ancient burial grounds to be found north of the city. As good a place as any to start looking for necromancers, wouldn't you say? A local archaeologist offered to tag along with the men. Here's hoping his knowledge on the subject may prove to be of use to them. There's a church to the northeast of here, built atop the very place where once stood a temple dedicated to the source. The Sicilians raised
Church northeast. Oh,
and
they got
built
it.
a church for the seven instead. Suppose symbolize the victory of the gods over evil.
Greetings! These stalls are...
Blasted poultry. Don't let that rooster escape. He's already on the map.
Isn't it a true story indeed? Perhaps we too can have a bite later.
Heartless. Bunch of vegans made this thing.
Distract the chicken, cook its chicken. Patty Cake Volume 2. Can I read it? Would he allow me to read it without stealing it?
No. No, he gets mad at that.
Ah, my secret recipes!
That was close. Thanks for let's have that bird then, shall we? Our troops are
Okay, go on.
Our Legion troops, Rivellon's finest. Right, serving the seven.
Let's go investigate that murder.
We were... Okay, so that just marks the cookhouse. Guards are supposed to let us in, right?
These trying and troubled times.
Never fear, my lady. As long as I'm around, no hair on your
equip her
halo.
bow to her yet?
Now she's got it. I don't think I... She's got bow, daggers. She already had her own bow. She's got poison, stunning, fire arrows. empty backpack, and she's got a dagger. And wait, what's that? Hold on, she had a special arrow. Another one, I guess. Storm Cloud. Okay. Wait, hold on. Do we want to go here or the crime scene first?
Maybe the crime scene first.
I am on the trail, Source Hunter.
Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you. Oh no, noble friend. Your upper chakras are in desperate need of a good
Full
scrubbing.
resistance, teleportation,
For you,
summon
my
wolf,
homebrew
resurrect,
tinctures will do
ice
the job.
shard.
Or if you're in the mood for something a bit more electrifying, one of my air scrolls might give your system just the shock it needs.
That's 360? Jesus Christ.
Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes.
Maybe just one of these. 2 lockpicks and a frickin' trap disarm kit. Do you even need the trap disarm kits?
I don't really need anything.
So, well, I got 2 lockpicks and a single trap disarm kit just to be prepared.
Say, no one's around.
Hello?
You wouldn't raise a fuss if I
Right now.
borrowed one of these fish, would you?
Borrow indeed. I'll sooner meet a cat wizard than see that merchant repaid.
Come now, I'll be good for it, I swear. I never would have dreamt of resorting to petty theft during better times, but what choice have I got now? If it's... So what do you think? Should I snag a fish?
Sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
That merchant has to eat too, you know. Leave the fish alone.
Petty thief.
Yes. You know what
Piece
they
of
say
work.
about giving a man a fish. This man should learn to stand on his own 2 feet.
I suppose you've got a point.
Your work to bring in the fish. She'll buy the fish off you at a discount. You'll get money, you'll get fish. Fuck, I don't have that fishing rod anymore. I sold it. Son of a bitch.
Morals never fed a hungry man.
Ah, you return and humble me with your presence. Such a pleasure. Oh, it's not merely an opportunity. It is a once-in-a-lifetime chance to become...
Yeah.
I'm here to do
I
my
would say that.
duty, which is hardly the same as adventuring.
Agreed. Adventuring implies frivolity. Duty does not.
I am here because I am meant to be.
You may tell yourself you dislike adventure, but the mud on your boots and the blood on your blades say otherwise.
No, that says
One wouldn't
duty.
become a source hunter if one didn't relish the exhilaration of battle, the lust for hidden knowledge and secrets. Too bad your line of work comes with such measly recompense. Am I right? The wage of a mere soldier.
Wage?
Now, between you and me, tell me truthfully, don't you sometimes wish you could earn more?
Riches do not interest me much, actually.
I'm just gonna shut this guy down.
Well, oh, but I know you're just being bashful. I bet that in your heart of hearts, your eyes water with joy when you discover yet another treasure during your travels.
My treasure's the friendships I make along the way.
Even so, my friend, matters of a pecuniary nature aside, what is life without variety, without spice? To be a source hunter must get frightfully dreary sometimes. Am I right? All those orders. Investigate this, retrieve that. And at the end of the day, what do you have to show for it? Wouldn't you prefer to call your own shots? Be your own boss?
Boss of these nuts. What do you say, too? I feel like you would say 2.
Yeah.
There's no shame in following directives if your masters are worthy of your trust.
That's his job as a Illuvatar? Is that what he is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But he was still, like, even as Saruman was, like, the leader of the wizards, that was a similar situation, I guess. Even though they were pretty free.
I refuse to believe such a unique
It's more of a council.
individual would settle for a puppet's role. Life's too short to spend it doing someone else's.
What did you just do?
Am I right? Of course I am.
I didn't do anything.
You crafted. I saw it. I was like, what the?
Enact the change
He's just putting arrows together in front of a guy.
And that is exactly why I am here. Why fate has put me right by the door to the King Crab, so that I could meet you and tell you about the marvel that is the Fabulous Five. They call the undead a problem, my friend, but those who know the ways of the Fabulous Five see no problems. They see opportunities. Ah, the fabulous.
He's gonna go on for a while about this,
Nothing
isn't he?
more than to enlist, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Of course you. What a gem of a question. Straight as an arrow. Now then, to join the Fabulous Five is to join a fellowship.
You become a
To join a
knight.
fraternity, of course. Should you spread the word, should you by now, work hard. Fulfill contract.
Fuck you, guy.
Well, suffice to say it, I've got my eye on.
I'm obviously already part of a guild.
I am a duke, potato.
Okay, don't touch anything, Barator, okay? Good, we're here.
Source Hunter. Not exactly the friendliest bloke, the captain, is he? Well, your reward for getting your ear chewed off is a waltz through the town's finest magical murder scene.
Yeah, cool. I'll enjoy the murder scene, yeah. Motherfucker! Okay, okay, okay,
What happened?
okay,
Is this a dream?
okay.
I don't think so. That stone. Somehow it's just flying into the stars.
I feel like we could be unconscious, Elrond.
Yeah, maybe we just hit her head.
Oh, Dobby.
Terrible, terrible, terrible. It will consume us all. By the quill that lasts a billion words. What's this? 2 Rivalonians here? At the end of space and time? How very, very, very curious.
Oh, look, sir, we were
Your
just
guess is as good
suddenly
as mine,
teleported here.
my newfound comrade. Here I stood upon this tiny vestige of space and time, and there you appeared. Quite good timing, by the by, because the ground here has been fast shrinking beneath my feet. Oh, but I suppose I should make a proper introduction. Zixax the historian at your service. It is my job to record all that was and is and hopefully all that is to be.
Okay, why would I say, what are you doing here? It's obvious why he's fucking here.
At last, a question I can answer most definitively. I mentioned already that this place is the end of time. If that didn't send your heart into your stomach and your pulse a flutter, it should have. Time time ought naturally to have no end at all. Indeed, I can think of no worse nightmare for a chronicler such as myself. But something totally, utterly terrible has happened.
Out with it, Sir Imp. What exactly has happened here?
I always say. So go, peer through yonder looking lens and feast your soon-to-be terrified eyes on the darkness that is approaching.
Which lens? Looks like you got 3.
I think that imp may be quite mad.
Then we'd better appease him and have a look through the looking lens.
Aye, indeed. A little bit, folk in and out, little bit. What the fuck is the dragon?
You looked. You saw. Terrifying, isn't? What's this? The portal. It's. The portal has become active. Fantastic. Astounding. Onward we should go.
We? Who said anything about we? I'm just trying to get home.
It's quite sprung to life, just like the long dormant flames that decorate this observatory. After all my waiting and hoping, could it be? You, dear stranger, you must be the key. Something about your presence here is causing the end of time to grow. The true end itself to move further away. Those torches, a light! This portal active once more. It cannot be coincidence.
Yeah, can we first discuss the dragon?
How right you are. There's so much to take in, I'd nearly forgotten. And what you saw has been haunting my mind since I first discovered it. It is the void itself. The dragon that is devouring creation. When I can't say
dragon
for
is the void.
sure where it came from, how or why, but I do know this. It's shrinking out.
Yeah, you
It's not
believe
that
we're
I
connected to
believe,
it.
It's that I have seen. Long have I been waiting here, hoping that one day this very portal would ignite. Then, no longer than a few mere moments after you arrive, zap it goes. The chronicler of time knows a pattern when he sees one.
It's quite obvious, yes.
Though I cannot say for certain. If it is what I believe, then our prayers might well be answered.
Well, look, little gnome guy, I got a freaking crime scene to get to.
Every last question that ever plagued your noggin might well be answered, for I believe what lies beyond this portal is nothing other than...
The crime scene.
Why spoil the mystery? As soon as we leap through, we'll find out for certain. After you, after you. Oh, what wonders we may find on the other side.
It better be the fucking crime scene. God damn it!
And he's off.
Could it be, milady? The weaver of time? Mother of history? Author of all that has ever been?
Indeed, Sir Imp. As surely as you are he who chronicles all that I weave.
Astounding! Unbelievable! I have so many questions for you, so much to ask, so much to say.
You have brought guests, I see. Strange. Very strange guests.
Hi, I'm Gandalf, the White Wizard.
My reaction exactly, milady. It was their arrival here at the end of time that instigated my finding you. But why? Surely you must know.
This is a question better put to our guests themselves. Tell us, how did you arrive upon this plane?
They're investigator. Yeah, it was stone at a crime scene.
So, it was a stone that caused the great shock of energy that brought you here, and it infused you with new life as well. Is that so?
I haven't heard about the new life thing, but
Not
yeah,
like
yeah.
this, no. What happened to you is unique in all my work.
Oh, we're
Never
a special
had
chapter.
I experienced something so contrary to my nature. To weave something I had not seen, had not expected. Life does not simply spring into existence, you see. But yours has. You appeared before me from the moment you came into contact with that stone. Starstone. I now know it to be called.
But, Madam Weaver, how is it possible? Do you not see all? Have you not woven all that is and could ever be into your tapestry?
So then what the fuck is his point if he's supposed to be chronicling this shit? Is he the freaking observer of what actually happens based on her freaking shit she's written?
Like the stones,
Yeah, I guess so. That's
your guests are a mystery to me. I see them before me in this world, but their likenesses appeared not upon my tapestry until they revived the stone. Source hunters, it would seem that yourselves and Starstone are inextricably linked. Why and how, I cannot say, but I do believe that finding more stones will reveal to me who you yourselves truly are.
Starstone
and
he's a high elf.
It seems, Source Hunter. Its true nature must be part of a greater secret. A secret lost, even to me. Do you see what violence my work has suffered? What wounds lay upon the tapestry of time?
Mysteries of all time, gaps in history. Oh, how they've tormented me for eons.
It would appear that Starstone transforms at your touch, granting me new thread by which to mend the tapestry. Thus, it restores time itself.
I see. What the void would shrink, Starstone restores.
Yes. Though I cannot explain why this Starstone is the antidote to the void's ravishment of our realm.
Well,
If we do not restore time, if we do not discover the true nature of these stones, the void will consume us all.
Oh, we are the source hunters of Rivelion. We do not chase stones.
There will be no Rivellon. The entire tapestry will crumble. Even this plane will fall victim to the void's insatiable hunger. For a reason I do not yet understand, you and you alone can unlock the powers within Starstone. But we are not the only entities who know these stones to be so much more than pretty gems.
But if you didn't know what they were, how does she know that other people would know what they are if she only just found out because she apparently wrote them without knowing she wrote them?
Why, of course.
She did
That's
write she
what
did
they
write
were
the
doing.
Starstones, and that was
I have recorded their doings,
imagine
you
she
see.
has, like, all of
Collectors of Starstone, more and more by the day.
And she like gave herself amnesia.
They'd keep the stones from our reach. They'd prevent the mending of time.
She just like, when she's like, now I know to be called the Starstones, it's because like it's been written. So even if she didn't intend to write it, it is then written and exists in the world.
That shall never be. As sure as Zix comes before Zax,
all
we
out
will
for
put a
us.
stop to it. First we mend the tapestry, then we stop the void. Please, our most mysterious guest, are you ready? Are you willing? Will you hunt out the stones? Will you help us restore what has been lost?
Do we have a choice?
So, what do you think, Source Hunter?
Not but a moment ago we were hunting Source in Rivellon, And now we're being told that we alone can prevent the end of time by way of some magical stones.
Say what Zigzags and the Weaver will. I need more evidence before I'll buy into this wild tale.
Spot on. Praise be that we at least are still capable of rational thinking. We seem to be the only ones in the insane asylum at the end of bloody time.
Come, come! I've got something for you if you're up to the challenge. The glint in your gaze and the set of your brow suggest to me that you've not given up on our dear old Rivellon. Not just yet. No, with you searching out Starstone, I believe we'll mend the tapestry in no time. We'll find out just who you are and how exactly to send the void back to wherever it came from. But you'll need a way to travel between Rivellon and this homestead, won't you? Who wouldn't want to see what fantastic changes your search will yield? And who knows what the Weaver might discover about you? Luckily, the power of portals is known to you, so I'll let you in on the little secret of how to transport back and forth from the end of time. Just, you know, don't go sharing it around. Never know who we can trust these days. Off you go then. You've Starstone to find, and I've a tapestry to examine. Surely there must be some clue here as to how on earth you're related to the end of time. Before you go, Source Hunter, a final word. Once you return to Rivellon, there will be someone waiting for you. My agent, my eyes and ears upon your world. I hope he'll be able to help you as much as he can. Time, I need hardly remind you, is of the essence. The Lady of Time, the Weaver of History. I am your biggest fan, dear lady. Could I get your autograph?
It shall be my pleasure, Sir Im. I'll embroider it in the first volume of your all-encompassing chronicles.
Slimy, reeking, rotting sea garbage. Slimy, reeking, rotting sea garbage.
Dark webs are being woven around these parts, and it is my firm belief starstones are the flies the sorcerer spiders are trying to catch. It can therefore hardly be a coincidence that Councillor Jake was a collector of the stones we seek. That means the task you have been given remains crucial. Find the assassin that did away with Jake, for you're bound to stumble upon Starstone along the way. Oh, before you go, here, take this teleporter pyramid. A handy toy indeed that Zigzags asked me to give to you. You'll need the other one too if you want to make use of its powers, but alas, I seem to have misplaced it. Don't worry though. Use this one here and it'll take you straight to its twin. Now that this matter has been settled, hunters, I shall detain you no longer. But rest assured, I'll do my share of hunting too. So if you spot a white cat during your travels, do stop to say hello.
Reeking, rotting sea garbage.
Did you get a pyramid too?
I got a Steam notification about one. Yes.
Sent it to you?
Oh, then no, I have the one you sent me.
Smell the sea air over this rot.
Use it. Were you listening to him?
Yeah.
Oh my gods! What is going on here?
Oh, Christ.
First I have to shoo away a creeping white tomcat, and now there's a perfect stranger in my bathroom. Get out, will you? A magical pyramid, eh? Frivolous and lecherous magic, more like. Leave my house. For the divine... Out! No! If she soaks in flowers think much longer, dear will smell this lady from a field away.
Using pyramid on the floor will leave
good for
them.
when she begins to
Pick it up.
starve.
What that's what I'm trying to do.
Don't just
Sigurd's
stand
beard,
there.
what a find!
Go! Away with you!
Hey. Bye, lady. I suppose I should shut the door.
Alright, so you can do the drop mechanic. I guess you should probably give me one. And then I can use mine to teleport to you, and you can use yours to teleport to me.
What do you mean you can't use the
Single
drop
player, you
mechanic?
use it as like... What? You can't drop?
Now this
Or are you saying
is
that
valuable.
then we can't?
You guys to see kind of what you're talking about. We should be able to
Yeah,
throw
no,
teleport, throw them back and forth to each other.
I can just use mine to teleport to you. Because if one person has both pyramids and drops it, when he uses it, only he will be teleported to the other pyramid. I didn't get teleported with you.
Ah.
To the bathrooms. So it's... Yeah. When it's single player, they're used kind of as like throw and teleport things.
I mean, that's not what it was saying.
Also, we can throw them over a gap sometimes and then teleport to the other side. So there's that.
Why do you... Oh, it's a level 5? And she doesn't have it. Dear God.
What happened? Oh, you're trying to blow it up?
It's a tough one. Could use some help. Just trying to pry it open with the sword quick.
I think sometimes some things are lost.
Unidentified antique plate armor. Whoops. Ah, the Duke. Your love is like cholesterol. And oh, my heart, it hurts. And all this would be easier if Counselor Jake were dead. Forever yours, the Duke of whatever the fuck. Evidence! Look at evidence!
The Duke of
Evidence!
Peril is the worst poet in Rivellon.
In his defense, not much rhymes with murder.
We've got our evidence. We didn't have a warrant for that chest, but that's fine.
I'll thank you to leave me be, you old cat.
Now... Door in is here.
Yes, you must join the Fabulous Five right away.
Fabulous Five. Ooh, Patty Cake Volume 3.
This really is the shop too. You should definitely check out what she has to trade.
Lords above, grant me patience. You're a source hunter, aren't you? Here because you think I killed my husband.
No, I'm just here to trade.
State and restate my complete innocence in the matter.
Well, lady, first, let me just see what you have to trade, while you're not under our custody. Under jump scroll. Poison arrow, flashing two-handed practice, sword of ice. No. Why are they all practice swords? That sounds so weird. Already got one of those. Damn. I think that's the same as the one I've already got, though. Ooh. Huh. That? Shit. Oh, I can't back out of the conversation. No, I was gonna say if you wanted to trade with her.
Oh, I'm done trading with the Fletcher.
I am Esmeralda, wife of Jake, and now, alas, his widow. Poor man. We were both so young when we married. He so rich and I so poor, but his one and only princess just the same.
Well, no. Let's discuss his murder.
Just about every legionnaire in town. I don't know anything about poor Jake's murder. I want his killer found and tried, but everyone suspects me of this evil deed. And you're no different, are you?
Well, lady, I'm not. Yeah, but the thing is, I got evidence to back it up.
So what happened? Some of them tittle-tattling crab chasers down the pub call me a murderous gold digger and you believe them? These insinuations truly go beyond the pale. Oh, I think I'm getting one of my headaches.
No, lady. No. This ain't some rumor from a crab trawler in the pub, okay? We got into your chest. Alright, and you want to know what we found at the bottom of the chest underneath that unidentified armor? A love letter.
Don't put stock in the hastily scribbled words of a lovelorn fool. This letter, it was a show of passion. A poorly worded passion I did not echo in the least. The Duke, he's like a spoiled child. He's not a man. He's not like Septimus.
Ah, well. Why would I want to ask more about this place? Fuck this place. I think we may have to have a word with the Duke then, lady.
She seems to be quite adamant about her innocence. I'll need to look for evidence if I want to prove she did the evil deed.
Legion's greetings. I have been informed about your heroics on the beach. So fair a lady I have seldom seen in all of Riverlong, my friend. And I have traveled more extensively than migratory birds do. She stands accused of murder. But in my mind, her presumed guilt is a fallacy, and indeed a fabrication. Steadfast will I guard her. Never will I waver unless absolute proof of her culpability should be brought before me. And I hold no such lists. Jake's murder is, in a word, a tragedy. He was well loved in all of Sicile. The Council of Seven couldn't have wished for a better ambassador. That he of all people should have... You claim to possess evidence that implicates Lady Esmeralda in the murder of her husband? Well, there now, she was stringing Ferrol along. Ha! A pampered brat, that Duke, just like she says. Barks worse than his bite, no doubt. He'll be gone from here the instant he can, but I'll still be here, steadfast and by Milady's side.
And who the fuck are you?
Septimus, seventh son in a household of 9, legionnaires all. Me and 2 brothers of mine were assigned to Sicile from day 1. Alas, both of them have long since fallen in battle against the dead. But never shall I lose heart. Long as a single legionnaire stands, all of us remain undefeated in the eyes of the gods. And what questions are those? Tragedy flocks to this place, like goblins to a boar carcass. None of us guessed, when we were assigned to Sicile, that we were about to embark on a years-long stint in the And what questions are those? I can tell you one thing about the undead, and that is to stay the hell away from them. I've seen too many men and women put on a brave face and a vow to... We've been stationed here the better part of 2 years now, alternating between twiddling our thumbs and springing into panicked battle against the orcs. Hard to admit, but without Ahu, we'd have lost this city a long time ago. You ask me, the council would do well to evacuate the rest of the people here and give up the city for lost.
Huh.
Move along.
Fuck you.
Would your wife
I'm sure I'm committing an investigation of a murder here. Can't tell me to fucking move along. Fucking move you along.
I suppose so.
Motherfucker.
That I'm neither married, engaged, or attached in any way. I've never bothered to inquire.
I found another source hunter in the tavern.
Seeing if there's evidence in her house. But I don't think I can open any of those doors, not pissing her off, and I didn't find anything upstairs.
Come now, Alistair. Surely you've met your match once or twice.
Ha! The closest I've come to 9 matches when I linger over long while lighting my pipe.
Oh, careful now. Your head's grown more swollen than Saffron's, I dare say.
Well, comrade, I hadn't thought of it till you tapped my shoulder just now. But perhaps that's where you come in. I need a contingent I can trust if I'm to take back the town. And the way I see it, you could use reinforcements here in town. I've been scouting Cecile for some time now, and I believe I've sussed out sufficient intel to help solve the murder of the Councillor. With our minds and swords in tandem, we'll make short work of the perpetrator. You wouldn't. I trained up in Academy North, after all. We don't cross paths with you Westies all that often, but it's always a pleasure when we do. Medora's the name. Retired, or so the Order keeps trying to tell me, but never out of commission. My hand to your cause and my sword at your side. More than I'd hoped, comrade. I don't know what in tarnation's gotten into the townsfolk here, but there's enough dark magic running roughshod to topple a small mountain. There's Mayor Cecil's doings for one, and the mysteries of our master Thalron for another. And on top of it all, the feline menace is lurking at every hearth and shadow.
They say he's pretty.
Now don't get me wrong, I think the mayor's a decent sort, even if he can't hear farther than the tip of his own nose. But from what I've heard whispered around the docks, the old guy's gotten himself mixed up in something not quite on this side of the law. I suspect an illegal source, artifact, or substance is at the root of it, but exactly what or who's given it to him, I can't say. And since I haven't technically been assigned to Cecile, I don't have the authority to interrogate him. Fella seems like a humble doctor, but I bet my sword he's dealing in something darker than splints and tonics. A loose-lipped fishmonger let slip that she'd seen our good doctor scale the city wall on 2 separate occasions, well past midnight each time. What business could he have among the undead?
But was a full
Hardly
moon?
the habit of an innocent healer, I'd say. You mean you don't already know, comrade? Their kind can see in the dark. It ain't natural. Well, you know the old expression. 2's a tea party, 3's an invasion. I know this place like the back of my hand by now, and the orcs up north will be short work for a trained-up trio of sauce hunters.
Do I seem like the sort who concerns myself with such
A fantastic plan. With 3 source hunters working in tandem, we'll put an end to all the evils bent against
3
this
source
fair
hunters and
land.
a bear girl.
Another source hunter on the team will make us all the more formidable against
Now we
this
don't really have
wicked
a
magic.
melee.
Welcome aboard, Medora.
Yeah, we do.
Tell me, Alistair, have you ever had the fortune of challenging?
That's the spirit. Listen closely now. Do you hear it? That's the sound of every orc and sorcerer in a 100-mile radius shaking in his wee boots.
The likes of which I doubt you could even fathom, old friend.
Watch out! I smell the fierce stench of frightened source goblin.
Actually, I think that's only roast pig.
Ah, yes. Yes, of course. This time.
Get it while it's fresh. This batch is only hours from the sea. Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies.
Esmeralda is still highlighted as an objective.
Zombie problem than a set of silver arrows.
Got more questions for her, certainly. This man really loves painting roosters.
The hunter returns! I hope you are here to shop. Well, what do you want to know? Rather dreary these days, isn't it? As if the undead weren't enough to ruin the atmosphere, now the orcs have started harassing our heart. They're nightmare incarnate, aren't they? Let a priest explain that to me. How we all supposedly become the gods' children in death, when in fact foul magic can bring us back and make us haunt our own kin in...
I am Esmeralda.
So, what piece of irrefutable evidence are you about to present me with this time?
Okay. Gotcha. Need more evidence. You guys talk to the mayor? I've got to talk to Arhu.
How can I help you, my friend? And what might those be? In truth, I don't know. They've been clawing their way out of the ground for 2 years now, and for 2 years the stalemate between them and the living has been dragging on at a weary pace indeed. The Legion did a good job keeping them at bay, but I think it's fair to say that without my magic-infused ballistae, they'd have gotten the better of us. Someone is responsible for the outbreak. Unfortunately, that is absolutely correct. The Orc siege is yet another hairball stuck in this city's already. We've cordoned off the western beach where most Orc activity has been reported. For the 9 lives of me, I can't seem to figure what they're doing here. There's nothing of interest along the waterfront, except for a set of caves with an unfavorable reputation. Maybe, a mere trifle for one with the intellect of a feline and the engineering skills of a human. You basically construct a classic ballista, add a 100% legally obtained self-regenerating source of destructive magic to it, and Bobcat's your uncle. What? I'd never. If you must know, I was merely checking up on Maxine, the mayor's cat.
Oh, sure.
What a delight she is.
So he's a furry.
The temperament of a tiger.
Obviously.
The grace of a leopard and the manners of a lady all rolled into one. A perfect puss, if ever there was one. By all means. Of course. I hope you're in... I can but piece together what few morsels they say. A woman arrived in the King Crab Inn sometime after midnight. She retired to a room on the ground floor where she was soon... I say man and woman because both of them were cloaked and recognized by none. About an hour later, another figure arrived, headed for the same room. Soon after, a terrible commotion. It took a while for the landlord to pluck up the courage to enter the mystery room. How and why he came to be there, no one knows. But I had a good look around the scene of the crime before the Legion barred anyone from entering. The traces of magic I felt were vile. I myself have none, even though the rest of the town has already mentally tried and convicted Jake's wife Esmeralda. Now, it may well be established that she is in fact the guilty party. I'm not claiming that I'm certain she's innocent, but let's just say it might be a bit late to inspect the body in that it has already been buried. It may be worth your while to speak to the mortician, though. A chap called Roberts. He has a house by the graveyard. I can't say much more, but that they're madmen. All the more dangerous to us because of their alive.
Gotta talk to the mortician.
Sorry, sir.
Do that.
The sun is out. Yet, I feel it cold.
Nice, up top.
Wait, he was. Now is he down there below? Is that he? I think he walked right past me.
No, he went back up.
Son of a bitch! Pin him down. Alright, mortician, what's the autopsy report?
Sad story, that. Though if I'm speaking plainly, the sentimental aspect of it all doesn't make much of an impression on an undertaker. Especially not these days, with so many laid low by the orcs and such like. I just concern myself with giving the remains a respectable exit from life. We set him to rest in the northern graveyard. Perhaps he can finally get a little peace.
Yeah, our question though is, what did he look like before you buried him?
What about it? Didn't I just say we gave it a respectable send-off? Why are you giving me the third degree? Now, if you don't mind, I'm trying to run a business here.
Your business is a mortuary. You need to provide us a report, sir.
The death man is nervous as a squirrel.
Fine. Fine. We have a shovel. Let's go,
Go perform an autopsy. You say the northern graveyard?
There's no back upstairs, right? Furthermore, I find a person and any but Mayor Cecil, Captain Esmeralda would have been able to gain access to the body without me noticing. Corpse can't just vanish into thin air, and even if it could, it's not as though strong wind could blow a sack of gold into the empty slab. No one must have been involved. As long as no one goes digging up Jake's coffin, I don't see the crime would be traced back to me.
The mortician has reason
What
to
do you think you're doing?
Evelyn and Esmeralda or something.
Good, because he like walked downstairs right when I came back out.
So many dead civilians, Jake. Please understand.
Realize, David.
That's Jake.
Please do not disturb.
What trickery is this? That's not Jake. It's a rotting sheep's corpse. It's not.
Yeah, I could have told you that.
Everything we do seems to fortify your abilities.
Rest in peace,
I suppose your example has inspired me
I thought it was
to
gonna be
reach
about the
heights
thing.
I'd never before envisioned.
Dig the other
There's
one
no
up.
experience to be won from pestering me.
No, let's not just keep digging corpses.
What?
No, it's just Jake. What?
What do you mean is that Jake?
What'd you say? Yeah,
I'm talking about Murphy the dog. Yeah, there's no Jake.
That's what he was upset about. Yeah, it's a sheep corpse.
Okay, so crazy dog is just crazy. Like, are you sure?
Yeah, I'm positive. There's a pie, what the fuck?
Yeah, good question.
Right.
Rest in peace, darling.
That shovel has proven worth its weight, it seems.
Indeed. And who knows what manner of riches we'll unearth together with this tried and true treasure digger.
Enough to finish this mission with a long vacation in the tropics, gazing...
Use a shovel.
Alright. Pretty for hunger.
Okay, so the body's not there. It was a sheep. Now we can go back to the mortuary dude's place and be like, yo, you lying sack of shit. I saw your journal. We dig it up. It's not there.
Got me this time.
Dumbass didn't clean up his book while we were gone. Hey, where did my follower go?
City's youth. They hustle.
She linked to you? She's in dialogue, it says.
Not letting me switch to her because I'm in dialogue. I think I'll stay. Oh.
And now a stern chastisement in 3, 2.
What the fuck? Can you get back to her? Because now she's over there.
Yeah, she's in the cemetery still. Double click on her and you should be able to control her.
And she's kind of in a chat with the guards right now.
Did she get in trouble for
I think it was... No, I don't think it was digging up the corpse. I think it was she was still in the room with the guy, so she entered a conversation before I could teleport to you. And then when that went through, she teleported to the graveyard where there are guards over there, and they're like, "Hey man, what's going on here?"
Rest in peace, darling.
Okay, we're here. We're here. Are you willing to leave this private property? Certainly I am. Wise decision. Now, no warning at this time. Anybody make it? Okay, good. Now we can go back. Are you back at the thing still?
the mortuary?
Yep. I'm just gonna teleport to you.
Sarah's leveling up. Remember, you leveled up. I got pet pals, now I can talk to animals.
That was telekinesis craftsmanship. Skin slingshot sight.
Talk to a cat and he wants us to find his fancy collar so he can marry the mayor's cat. What did the mortician have to say?
No, talking to him yet. I'm leveling up quick. I think I'm gonna take magician so I get extra use of a wand spell. Okay, now I'm gonna go confront him.
Those are bound spells to the wands.
So, what's the bad
uses.
news? More
That's
orcs
what it's referring
rampaging
to.
through the docks? Or have those infernal statues sent another soul flying to his death?
Jake's body, sir.
Ah, the ledger, is it?
Yeah.
Leave it in the open.
No shit.
Perhaps I even looked forward to being found out.
Really?
Well, as you know, I have my suspects in the matter. What would you like to know?
Why do you suspect Mayor
Plenty of our
Cecil?
shopkeepers entrust the mayor with the spare keys to our businesses, you know? And he's the only person in town with a second copy of the key to the mortuary.
Okay, okay, yes.
He could have used it to sidle in without a peep, if he were so inclined.
Okay, what about
Aureus
cafeteria?
himself paid me a visit the night the body was delivered. Came rapping at my door in the frosty morning before the sun had even started peeping, and told me to tell him, and only him, if I noticed anything strange or suspicious about the remains.
Okay, standard investigation.
Can't see why he'd bothered to go through all that trouble, unless he knew something the rest of us don't.
Okay, anyway, sir, why do you suspect
it sounds
Evelyn?
strange suspecting the doctor's apprentice of something so ghoulish as this, but there's few in this city could manage to transport a corpse without raising eyebrows.
Yeah, based on blood in the place, that looked like it would have been a mess of a corpse, so there's eyebrows would have been raised.
It was she who delivered Jake's body from the inn to the mortuary. And there was something about her that night. Some kind of excitement.
Was it her first corpse?
Seemed she could barely contain her thoughts. That there was something thrilling about to happen. I can't quite settle it in my mind how a young medical professional would have such a strange reaction to an occasion such as that.
Good point.
And this may or may not have anything to do with the whole rigmarole. But her master, Dr. Theleron, bought an old shack of mine, one overtaken by undead, for an exorbitant price considering what he was getting. I never did figure what he wanted it for, but he sure seemed eager.
Okay, Esmeralda,
I
why
never
her?
saw a widow less distraught at the death of her husband, and I've seen hundreds pass through my parlor.
Doesn't have to do that. Gravekeeper guy. She seemed,
It was she who rang
unfazed.
my bell just before the body was snatched. Lured me outside, claiming she needed air, before discussing the funeral arrangements. Some accomplice could have sneaked in and grabbed the remains while I was comforting the oh-so-overcome Esmeralda.
But he seems to have the hots for her, sir. I think you were simping. Yeah, what about that bag of gold,
gold's
huh?
the only good thing to come out of this blasted affair, and I certainly plan on making some use of it.
Ooh. Guess I'll go with a charm.
Ooh, the sheep one was a pretty good one. He stole somebody's sheep and killed it.
What?
Rock, paper, scissors.
Yeah, no, there's no way in hell I'm winning this. I get a whole one every time.
And you have like upping your
Killer of the
charisma skill.
community? Ha! Half this city doesn't know my name, and the other half regards me as the spirit of death itself. I'll keep my reward, thanks.
I feel cold inside my soul. The bane of age, the crux of years. Pray, let me be. You would listen. Hot spiced wine and a snug little room awaits us on the King Crab's first floor.
What? This guy just wants to go to the end. Oh, yes, quest. Never talked to this dude before.
I'm getting dead ends on the case a little bit. Probably have to go back to her and figure out what's up with the whole stolen body bullshit, why she lured him out. But that means... Here we go this way. Yeah, so that somebody could steal the corpse while he was comforting her outside or some shit. The man with many cheeses.
Whatever happened to that two eager imbeciles we sent to the northern cave?
Do I seem like the sort who concerns myself with such things?
I mean, you should lead following him. You were the one that talked to him. I don't know who this guy is. We should start following him angry.
Uh-oh. He's not a good guy.
Surprisingly, it won't let me listen into this one. Oops.
You should be able to click on him.
Not let me, surprisingly enough.
And Elk City got obliterated
A source
by
hunter.
orcs.
Don't tell me we've got to worry.
What? What are they saying?
Hold on. That the orcs that destroyed his like elven city. That's why he's here. And he wants to conscript us to assassinate the leader of the. Yeah, it's like a bounty quest. Victoria, an orcish woman. The orcs of Kazuldagar.
That was quite the radical change we witnessed. I never would have thought that the benign old man we met outside would turn out to be a vengeance-driven aficionado of assassins.
I just became an NPC, I just realized that.
He's been driven to madness by grief, I think. But I understand his urge to see every last one of that orc tribe dead.
As do I. His life's quest is bloody, but justified.
Fuck orcs.
Vindictive. It's another quest. Something about Evelyn the doctor too, right?
Ah, yeah, where's the doctor's office?
It's
Town
right down
Harris,
here.
this is office. Cook's house.
Change on your block for the will of the good stuff.
Get the door for you.
Those men hardly sound long for this world.
Anybody? Neither of you cares to plead for his very existence.
Excuse me, sir. I need to talk to your assistant. Evelyn!
This is a private sick room. Who in the name of the Seven do you think you are barging in here?
I'm Gandalf the Investigator. I am Gandalf the Investigator, lady.
I'm sorry. It's this task. I'm just... Who am I to meddle with life and death this way?
You know what? That's a very
I'm
astute
an
question right
apprentice
now.
of the healing arts. Healing. But this decision feels like precisely the opposite. I have but one healing stone, you see, and 2 direly wounded men who need it. I've been racking my brain trying to decide on the best method to settle this grave situation, but perhaps it's better off in the hands of an esteemed source hunter. Surely you are more accustomed to weighing life and death than I. Yes, a curious relic indeed. I got it from a kindly abbot, Loik. I myself was nothing if not skeptical of his claims, but something happened as he handed me the stone. A small cut on my finger instantly healed, but it's strange. The stone is only good for a single use at a time before it reverts to a useless, inert state. It takes time to regain its magical properties, and I guard it cautiously. What would you like to know? One of the brave few willing to traverse the trade routes plagued by the undead. A young man, thankfully quite the venerable staple of Seal, Stephen, and recently blessed with his 3rd grandchild. He was lead nearly everyone in Sice. You are?
Boris's life has just begun. We can't cut it
Easy
short
decision.
now. He should
As soon as I
receive the
heard
stone.
3rd grandchild, I'm like, okay, look, sorry, dude, but that's a happy
Yes,
life. You're
Boris
leaving a
deserves to
legacy.
experience
Congratulations.
all the
Take a
pleasures
last
of life
breath
that
and
Stephen has already enjoyed.
retire, my friend. You have served nobly.
Boris it is? Yes. I'll deliver the stone. I'm glad we'll get to save one man. My heart breaks for the other.
You served well.
Thank
No!
Can I not talk to the old bastard? Son of a bitch.
Enjoy what remains of your life, will you? Never know when it'll be snatched out.
Please, leave me. I've not long for the world now.
Enjoy what remains of your...
Okay, let's see. He said the same thing he just said. I'm hearing?
I don't know what I did to deserve this, but I'm beyond
soothing a corpse's troubled mind. Can't have gotten far.
Sorry, friend. I wish there were enough stones for both of us.
Hello again. Terribly sorry, Source Hunter, but I see that strange reaction you caused. Blue lightning from a healing stone. I've never seen anything like it. And the stone looks different now, too.
Well, I picked it
It's
up, so whatever.
devoid of life. I begin to wonder if its magical properties survived your little reaction.
Okay, well, lady, you've been named as a suspect.
Well, I handled the corpse myself, indeed, but I hardly knew the man in life. I was shocked when Ahu asked me to come to the crime scene, but Theliron had taken ill, and the responsibility fell to me.
He's right there.
I arrived at the inn, where the body lay just where it had fallen. The injuries were like nothing I'd ever seen. A single intricate laceration wove like lace around every inch of his skin. Neither a beginning nor an ending point were discernible. I examined the corpse and recorded what information I could. I personally delivered the corpse the short distance to the mortician's house. As far as I know, everything was, as far as a magical murder is concerned, quite normal.
What I did to
Corpse's
deserve this,
troubled mind.
I'm beyond
Can't have gotten far.
No, I don't think she did it. She moved the body once, yes, but she did not steal it from the mortuary. She seems to have too much respect for her job. Cecil!
What?
Sir.
Oh, it's you. Come closer then. Closer. My ears aren't what they used to be. Nor my eyes, for that matter. Yes, hello, Source Hunter. Our
Someone
city
wants
of
Victoria
welcome
dead.
to-
How the fuck would I know? What? Where did I get that information?
From
You
the
did.
Racist elf
Wait.
guy, yeah. Victoria, the orcish lady.
Okay, well, as far as my concern with him is, he's been named as a suspect in Jake's murder case.
Jake? Murdered, you say? Oh, yes. Yes, of course. Now I remember. Well, I'm sure the facts will prove me innocent. Keep investigating. You'll see for yourself.
Here, pop a stream up into Discord. Hopefully it doesn't mess up. Where the fuck? I want that. Is that gonna work on top? I guess is the question. If I pin it and then nope, because this window minimizes even when fake windowed.
Oh, we can fix that quick if you want.
I mean, if it would fix, but clicking through, I don't know how well that would actually work. I think I've gotten it to work on a game before, but.
Or you can just change the resolution and then without just
Options, video. Which resolution am I looking for then? So it's in 1920
yours, like,
at
X'd
60.
out.
No, I got a bunch of them. Like, are there any in particular I should like? Because right now it's 1920 by 1080, 60 hertz. That's what I'm at. The TV's at.
I don't know. My fake full screen works. I guess I don't know then. It is the rough resolution.
Whoa, crazy. Fake full screen, everything is definitely not even as crisp. And it like doesn't even fake full screen work. I like alt tab and it disappears anyway, so I might as well just keep it in full screen because everything looked for a second crisper somehow. What the fuck? I could juke it. Fun. Windowed, and then this. Okay, that'll work. You know, fuck it. The bottom bar, I guess I can live. Oh, nice, I could drag that down. I'll suffer the top bar. I'll suffer the top bar to have your overlay next to your characters. Okay, so we basically got no information from him in regards to that, unless you wanted to talk to him about the cat stuff you learned from him. Why is Who Studies still freaking lit too?
I think it's. I think we should just go out into the wilds.
Excellent. Let's keep it that way. Good luck out there, Hunter. Evil lurks beyond Saisiel's ramparts.
What a deluge!
My kingdom for a dry shirt.
My kingdom for a dry shirt. It only just started raining. Guys instantly on complaining about that. Yeah, no problem. Increase damage at the cost of precision. I want precision.
I need another chance.
Ah. Damn, that sucks. Not near close. Yeah, what's the actual range on that? That's it. Alright. Understood. What else I got? Don't have the stuff out. Don't have the... The wand does not have the range. He does though. Nice.
I need another chance!
Oops.
Worse than that. We'll keep that one as is.
You must focus.
Okay, so the two wands attack together.
Seven, crush you like an ant.
Did not mean to walk up. Well, she could heal poison herself. She's got treat poison. Good marksman. Oh, yeah, like no action points really. That boy exploded.
my arrows.
Face the unending darkness.
Alright, everybody just hold on a second. I don't know if you want that blackjack or not.
I feel better already.
There's a lot right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. I don't know.
Well, if we can get them to group... I wish I could mark. Can we mark in this one?
No, I don't think so.
If we go to the right... So, okay, let me match your map angle right now. Okay, so if we go up, and then can draw them out into that little area just outside the gate. Are you sneaking in a...
Yeah. Use the gate as a choke point.
Yeah, use the gate as a choke point, and I can do a fireball if they group. Like if I surround them on this side and you take the left side.
Ricochet!
So, yeah, stay back by us, by the flowers. At least in the blue flowers. Yeah. Because the range of the fireball scroll is not very far at all, so I'm gonna have to... It takes 4 to use. Okay, so I should be... I should be okay to Wanting takes 6? Jesus Christ. I don't know if I would get enough back for the fireballs. What was 6? 4, I'd be down to 1. How much do I get per turn? 3? Where is it? Let me see if there's anywhere I can check that. Like, what would be my AP regurn per turn? I think it was 3. I'm just trying to figure out if I won that first one.
Minus 6. It's under like damage or rating blocking. So vitality, exploits, reputation.
It's below where?
You watch my stream.
Yeah. I got it kind of small up. Character sheet. Oh, action point 6. Determines how many action you can perform. Base. Action point 7. Remember action points which you start. Turn action point 6. Okay, so I owe base 4 from speed plus 2, so I get 6 per turn. Okay, so yeah, that should be fine to just wand them around it. I have to fireball if they make it close enough. The fuck was that about? So I'm not really too worried about the other ones. So I'm just gonna pound on this guy while he's down. These guys though. Come on, they group up in the hole. Group up in the hole. Son of a bitch.
My arrows bite deep.
Nice. Damn! She's still at a hit. Fuck. Alright, the moment you've all been. Ooh, he's just close enough to be. Okay, that accuracy thing is not. Stunning, poison, steam cloud. I cannot reach her from here. Fine.
This arrow flies truer than most. Good as a new penny.
Our lives ebbing away.
Did someone leave an oven door open?
My kingdom for a dry shirt.
Yeah, not sure what reducing his willpower does, but I reduced its willpower, I think. Son of a bitch. Oh, she's special. Oof. Well, I don't think there's... Oh, because he's...
Your grave opens to welcome you.
Escape the lighthouse, a potential hotbed of undead activity, eliminating the undead, report findings back to base.
This must
They
be
didn't
part
make
of the
it.
expedition Lieutenant Selenia was talking about.
Not much we can do for these sad souls. But where are the others?
I see why he did that, to make it harder to go. Doesn't matter if we can. Whatever. I don't know why the fuck that one shot the barrel. Doesn't matter.
Poison heals the undead.
Oh. Oh.
You
hello?
see a shady-looking figure fishing coins of gold out of the muddy water that pools beneath the well overhead. His movements are quick and nervous, but nevertheless, he seems to enjoy stuffing what cash he can find into the many pockets of his shabby garb. So absorbed is he in his coin hoarding that at first he doesn't notice your presence. Suddenly, though, he pauses, looks up, and quick as a cat its talons, readies 2 daggers.
Oh there, fella. Wait, I mean you no harm. Tell me,
Your
what
friendly
are you
tone
doing?
of voice has immediate effect. The man quickly relaxes his aggressive stance, sheathes his weapons, and pulls a quill and a scrap of parchment out of one of his pockets. Dexterously, he writes down a couple of phrases, then holds it out for you to read.
Sir, I can't read.
Mute, can't speak. You look professional. You the source hunter the wizard asked for? Excitedly, the man turns over the scrap and pens a few more lines. Name's Walgraf. I admire you. No hero like Source Hunter. Sizil, dead end. Please let me join you.
We don't have room for another. Right? It's the 4 max. Right?
Yep. Yep, he's a rogue.
A deaf rogue. Fucking stupid. I'm going back out the... Alright, is there something else on here? About? What the fuck? The Skaven. Okay, this looks potentially very painful.
We should have killed Bear Daughter after that battle.
Oh yeah, I forgot to do that. How much is a minor healing grant?
I feel better already.
Okay, I'm out. lo que nos mandó abajo. Okay. Gotcha. You there?
They're in my cheeks.
Lost focus.
Nice. I'm assuming water's been interacting with fire already, but that these are too much to use a freaking boat. I know Agalath's got a water balloon as well. Unfortunately, I think I gotta switch to my other freaking staff because using this fire wand actually heals him.
A dry shirt.
Let's see if I can fist bump him down. Yes. Fist bumped. I should have expected something similar to that.
The steam all just walking through that, I'll put out the fire.
Level 1 lore master and an identifying glass to identify. Okay, so I should have picked one of those up.
Spot is on fire. As I'm super forward.
Oh, it did put me out. Never mind. I just don't have the AP to help over there, but... Ah, fucker! Oh, it's the same as what I've already ready for cooldowns.
What's this? The 7 I am restored.
Yeah, 2.
Sweet relief.
Out here. Hello. Dun, 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 dun.
You can stack AP.
Sniper.
Eternal silence awaits you.
Alrighty. Jesus Christ. They're just all on the ground now. Sting arrow. cock, there is.
May the seven keep you.
Where'd you go?
Up the ladder apparently is yeah, up the ladder.
Oh, interesting. Should we see where those stairs led?
Yeah, there must be another exit. Well, that's neat. So the dead were ready to bust up through the fucking graveyard at any moment. The stairs don't go anywhere. It's not. Those are totally fake stairs, I think. Oh.
Look out, I see a trap nearby.
Something hidden has been revealed. Careful.
Yeah, hold on. Do you hear that? Oh, it's stepped up.
Oh, is she not linked to you anymore?
I unlinked her.
Jesus.
Careful now, that's a trap.
Turned it off. I don't know if it rearmed it though. You'll be able to teleport to me with the pyramid.
Yeah. You're gonna need to get her through though.
Yeah. Oh, there's another one. Let's see if there's another switch.
Careful, I spotted a trap.
Mine.
What?
Mine next to the lever.
Yeah.
Oh boy. One other house we had not been in. He does not have speak with animals.
Well, what's this I've spotted?
I do know.
Last ruby. Divine light spellbook.
Damn. The one you already have.
Only worth 75.
Oh, there's a furnace. I'm gonna see if I can smelt this ore.
A level in man at arms. Okay.
Needs more blacksmithing ability. We have some good blacksmithing. No, I don't think so.
Beyond these walls, they're dead wrong.
Oh. Just that way.
Oh boy. Oh, there's a oil barrel. Oh, and that guy explodes.
Shit.
Skeleton. Can you hit that guy at all?
I can hit the one archer closest. How do you use that multi-arrow?
Seeks more than one target.
It does automatically.
Okay. Well, that is all she had. Whee! Toasty. Would a steam cloud arrow dissipate the gas cloud? Or would they both?
Maybe, I don't know. I don't think they'd stack on each other. I think it maybe would. Or just fire in there will make the whole thing blow up.
I don't want fire. I was thinking of a steam cloud. What's the steam cloud target version? I don't know if it would or not. Honestly, because it heals them, I'm gonna give it a shot. Either it's gonna work or not. I'm gonna hit at least one of them with a steam cloud arrow. Yes! I think it did. She just fucking charges around. She's like your old orc character.
Yeah. It's a little bit bonkers. The power creep for the magic types, and honestly the archer types too, is very slow compared to the soldiers. Soldiers are just good off the get-go, but then they kind of like, they don't get that much better. It's like she can't learn Whirlwind because she already knows Whirlwind. You know what I mean? She can't get better because she's already better. She's already like has her mid-tier skills. Her specifically too, like when you're a soldier, you don't start with all the skills that she starts with.
It's on you still.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize. Fight those two Artemis.
70% chance to be struck by divine light for 3 turns.
That won't do anything.
No, it's like what the fuck does it?
Because you don't have any willpower spells. Willpower is defense. Improves her saving throws against feared, muted, charmed, stunned, cursed, slowed, petrified, decaying touch, mark of death, remorse, and shackles of pain.
Knockdown failed so much.
Found it!
He just stands out just to get knocked the fuck back down. Poor guy.
Gods grant my aim is true.
She's poisoned again. Yeah. Didn't know I was right on the edge of that. I'm gonna wait recharge on these heroes.
Thank God. New bow. It's twice as good as my bow.
Nice.
Yeah, 12 to 19 is what I have, and it's 33 to 56.
Damn.
Plus 2 due to level difference. First dexterity 6, level 5. Oh my God. Sucks.
Okay, there was a map marker for that strange cave.
Let's heal.
Heal me. So.
On the men. Good as a new penny.
The higher intelligence of the casting towards you better.
On the man.
Looks like more of the Legionnaires sent to investigate the lighthouse.
Stay sharp. We'll end up the same.
Ah, didn't see them. So left and right. And yeah, I don't know what the radius on that is. Shot her fire there already. Ah! Is that gonna... I think that tree and shit is in my way. It doesn't look like I can actually hit him from here. One more.
Seven have mercy on your soul.
Okay, that's one of them.
I can give you all one shot. Just watch.
Funny, there's no oil barrel right next to a water barrel. But like...
Heading away.
As good as a new penny.
Well, what's this I've spotted?
Elrond sees all.
Well, what's this I've spotted?
What? No.
The earth here seems to have been freshly fertilized and aerated. Obviously, someone has taken great care to maintain this. You step away.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Like a fishmonger.
To bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you.
We identify for you as well. Until we get one of those eyeglasses.
That tone, soothing a corpse's troubled mind. Can't have gotten far. But... Oh, a source hunter. Imagine that.
Fuck it.
Quite a bit more petite than the last of your kind I encountered, aren't you? Yes, by nearly 20 centimeters of tibia, as my memory serves.
I need one more level before I can use any of this stuff.
No matter. Even, well, I expect she'll be a very successful healer. The world belongs to the young, they say, and Boris will live.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Not in the mood for cheese.
That. Potions.
Ah, gracious patron. Ah, gracious patron. I see your tired eyes looking a bit teary. I've just the potion for that. Or would you prefer a toasty fire spell to dry those vapors?
Join the Spud Club if you got an eye for farm potatoes.
Not in the mood for cheese.
Damn, those are the mosquitoes.
Come on, you chickens!
Join the Spud Club if you got an eye for farm potatoes. Join the Spud Club if you got an eye for farm potatoes.
I'm not sure. I was seeing if there's any.
tomatoes.
Skill books that would actually. Oh, damn it! It's fucking expensive though.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies size seals ever seen. Heavenly herring, delicious goldfish, yours for a small.
Toasty! Beyond these walls, the dead roam free, Hunter. Be vigilant.
I need to dry off.
So now that we know there's those two that are around the corner, right? Should we go around the other way to that? Well, there was those two that snuck up on us on the left. I was trying to avoid. What? Slow down, Arrowhead. I should just set that straight to me. I mean, if you want to strike first and then we ambush the two that are here. Until after the ended swordsman in front of me. There's one by you too. Wait, no, never mind. That's a friendly. Come. Where are you going?
need to dry off. I must focus.
I meant to hit the guy, not run up to him.
I need another chance.
She does not be.
I need to dry off.
I think we got everything back. Right, I should say lost. I thought this was
Okay, so there's a bomb dude right around this corner. Do we want to try to set up for these guys at all? I mean, this angle right here, from right here, would, yeah, the archers would have to swing out or come through the building at us. Nope. Would not.
I'll fire get out of stealth. That explosive skeleton, I think, will explode.
Yeah. No, don't move, you fucking idiot.
Looks like more
Wow.
of the
Okay.
Legionnaires
Fine.
sent to investigate the lighthouse.
Stay sharp, or we'll end up the same.
They're like solid red when I'm clicking them. I don't understand sometimes.
I will melt the flesh from your bones.
I feel like I just had a long bath in a cold lake.
Very specific.
My target dances in shadows. Shadow crush you like an ant.
This arrow seeks more than one target.
What goes up must come down.
Oh, it didn't hit the one on the ground though? Still computer shut on. Ah, but he died. But he died. Concentration should break. I guess I don't know if that one is reliant on concentration.
Revitalize and restore.
Looking good.
Mr. Mouse have to say. It says don't touch that grave unless you're prepared to face the strongest crucified.
I've got all the remedies.
Back on my feet.
Strength check.
Well, hold on. How much strength do you need? Because I thought... Was I picking it up with her? Yeah, I think I... Fuck, where'd it go? Oh, minor strength potion, 2 of them. Here. Because you have the highest strength, don't you? So send it to Medora. Okay, Medora's got a couple minor strength potions. I don't know if that'll be enough, but something. Nice. Having a bully day. I'm having a bully day. Pushing, pulling, lifting, look at the muscles there. Just like my days at the fair.
I used to sail the 7 seas with the best of them. Better than the best of them. But found my true calling at the county fair. The strongest man in Scythiel I was, and they built me as such. Now those were swell times. How people marveled at my feats of strength. Boy, was I the cat pajamas back then. Anyone could go up against me in a grand old bare-knuckle jamboree, but did they ever back me? Baloney. Now, I'm not a violent guy. But you know there's no harm in a little roughhousing now and again, putting on a show for the roaring crowd. Plenty challenged me in those days, but none managed to best Snorri. No, sir. Scrawny against Brawny. Could have been a night title fight at the fair. Here are the rules, hotshot. I'm gonna summon an item. Something only Snorri himself could smash. And if you can manage to break it in 35 seconds, you'll have won the challenge. Go get any pie in the sky hope so, pally pal. This'll be nothing to sneeze at.
You ready?
Let me get out of conversation. Get... Yeah. I think.
There she is. So, what do you mean?
Where is it? There it is.
Well, you bested me indeed. I'll give this place the old 23 skidoo and find a worthy opponent in the Hall of Echoes. Sayonara!
What'd we get?
Hatchet and bracers. Identified.
soaked to the skin.
I think I need a level up to get a historian one. The lore master.
It never rains but it pours, eh?
I was gonna say slap his hand. To the right, soldiers.
Oh, thank the seven. Lucia, it's the Source Hunter. We're not going to die on this haunted cliff after all.
Who's dying? We're just resting up. The calm before the storm. Those ghosties at the lighthouse won't know what hit them. There's certainly something fishy happening. The light shines sure as the tides, though there's not been an attendant there for nearly
20
2
years?
decades. Our platoon made a pact with Selenia. We'd check out the lighthouse, and if we made it...
What Selenia failed to mention was that it wasn't just the ghosts at the lighthouse we had to worry about. It was every savage skeleton on the way there.
Yeah, but that's only been happening for 2 years. What about the other 18 years the lighthouse has been running?
I are the last alive.
Survival of the fittest, I say. We're just here marshalling our strength before hauling into that lighthouse with our sword.
Liars.
Marshalling our strength indeed. To be honest, we've been shaking like chihuahuas.
Malleus, your dignity's in a puddle. So, what do you say, Source Hunter? Will you check out the lighthouse?
Yeah, you fucking pussies.
The further we go, the more bodies we find heaped around.
We must be closing in on where they were headed.
Fair daughter leveled up.
Oh, what should I give her? Dex. He has Lore Master. Oh shit. What the fuck do I give her then? Hydra Sophist? I can't. She's already got 2 points in Master Archery. She's already maxed that out. Crossbow dual needs to be hit or 200 bombs. She's got bow. She's got some ebrium. I'll do bodybuilding. Reduces chance to receive status by 15%. Dogs ahead. Oh shit, a lot of shit ahead. Oh! Poison failed. Hopefully it's because of that one thing, but that was a good one. Only got a Steam Cloud and Poison Arrow. I don't know if the Poison Arrow is block against. And I can't hit that big guy. And I'm out of line of sight to hit the exploding guy that's way the fuck back there. Okay, she... I just don't think Steam Cloud's going to serve us any purpose.
Those oil barrels.
Oh. Well, I can blow them up with fire away. Oofta. She got a little warm. Nah, it's got plenty of time before it gets here. Can't see him. Can't do two of those. You son of a bitch. No, come on. Ooh, she gotta level up. Wait, what?
Yes.
What do you... Oh, that's right. I have to use this differently.
Sweet relief.
You just poisoned it?
I think it was.
Soaked to the skin.
Where's my ice spike? Why can't I cast fucking ice spike? Is it because I have a staff?
Yeah, it's probably down.
Oh, it's like a skill. Sure, that's how I like did the.
Can you hit a?
What? Fun.
The big bad. So I think you might just keep resurrecting him.
Did not. I did have to get around that little bit of smoke there, but. We can probably say that poison's not going to affect it.
Yeah. It'll probably.
How do you miss something? Oh, you shoot through a lot. You hit. You will guards the lighthouse.
Misclick. Got him to half health.
Put me down to 5.
I will expire soon.
As I'm twirling my fucking ones. Oh, fuck, come on. Like, each of them are one shot, and he's only been resurrecting dogs.
Yes. Yes. Yes, you idiot. Yes, yes. Yes.
Should resurrect me from being like far away. We're just back a bit.
Do you think a fireball in the middle of, if I can? I'll only get to the dog in front of me in a minute. Ah. Holy shit, bitch still has one shot.
I'm tripping.
I don't know.
It's pretty cool. That guy will probably blow it. Oh, it's leveled up. What a lucky level.
Oh wow.
I leveled up too.
Holy shit.
I struggle with that.
A stitch in time, eh, my friends?
We gotta go buy resurrection tools.
An invigorating fight that was.
Cheers. Yes, I handled myself like the best of the best, even if I do say so myself.
Oh there, I wouldn't go that far. Especially not standing in the blast radius of your soon-to-burst vanity bubble.
Don't say that, King.
Hold on. I can do this. Oh wait, hold on. The gas. Oh, oh. Help?
Oh, you slipped.
Hold on, stay still. It did. I'll be fine.
Sodden all the way to my boot soles.
Avatar of Poison skill. Couldn't learn it. I don't have a level of Geomancer. God, that means, okay, I think I need to take one to Arothorge, so I could use Thunder Jump, because I think that might be helpful. I'm a cleric. Technically, I could be wearing heavy armor. Need to take a Geomancer level. Tools, geomancy.
Back on my feet again.
Plague grenade? Basement is not clear. I think, actually, Samson? Hi?
What's this? Living eyes that can see the shape of death? Avert your gaze, wanderer, for you are looking upon the phantom of a murderer. Skeletons roam the lands, restless as my troubled soul. But you'll not find their lair here. Some scuttle by now and again, but most of the time I reside here in solitude. Solitude and silence. Samson was my name a long time ago. I know not why upon my... If so,
That's right.
punishment was just.
Walk in the lighthouse forever.
That indeed is the tainted title I must bear.
50 years
And
ago,
deservedly
southwest.
For 15 years ago to the day.
Unlit
it
and
was
watched
that I
a
set
pitiable
atop
ship
my
crash upon a cliff
lighthouse.
and
The
get devoured.
flame
Oh, you did my
deliberately
bit.
had I forgone to do my...
How did
Why
you do
did I
it?
commit this act of blackest horror? Jealousy.
As Demonia
the
was
bitter
on
anguish of a
board, as I
broken
knew
heart.
she would be my wife.
Those are the ancient ills that drove me to madness.
Oh, he thought his wife was cheating and that she was on that boat that he let get dashed on the rocks.
I decided that if I... Yet no sooner had the water closed its spuming jaws around the perishing vessel below, that the extent of
Oh,
my...
and he hung himself after.
These walls, my home, my hell.
I need to dry off.
Quite a story that ghost had to tell. Not every day one hears about a lighthouse keeper sinking ships just because his...
A contemptible man if ever I met one. May hell be his eventual fate.
He did commit murder with malice aforethought. Bloody
execution.
Hold on a second. Sending you a bunch of stuff to identify.
Oh, send it to her, actually. Hold on. I got unidentified stuff, too. I need to send that to the door. I already bought... Yeah, I'd already bought one of these to her. Send it to her. It's a lot of shit. Okay, we got a salved old crossbow of the Vandal. You only just get through all of these. This is something we do to one of our guys in the D&D parties. Like, it has identifiers, so he identifies all of the shit that I see as magical. Okay, so we got Oral delicate robes of vitality. God damn! Nice! That's going to Agalav. Or Gandalf. I don't know, I'll find out in a bit. Salvaged old crossbow of the Vandal. Got a Terra shiny copper ring of telekinesis. I think she wants the ring. Thrashing hatchet of Bloodthirst. 4% critical chance, 200% damage. Cleaver of the Doctor. 50% chance to set shield status for 2 turns. Plus 11 HP. Aural antique cloth armor of vitality. Minimal chest armor set grants the wearer special freedom from cumbersome accoutrements. It definitely does not provide very much armor. Aural antique cloth shoes of the spirit. Plus air resistance. She just has her boots. Let's give those to her. Blessed elegant cloth armor of the runner. I don't know, did you want any of that? I'm gonna give Medora the cleaver just because. Huh.
Do you have plate armor? Did you have plate armor?
Not hers. I was gonna switch to these robes. I thought I had plate armor at me at some point. I must have sent that over to you, but I don't see plate armor in her. No, I do. There's one. It's just antique plate armor. She's not supposed to be wearing plate armor is the question, though, I guess. She's in fine mail armor right now. Oh, let me give that to you then. Oh, that's just a door. Yeah, it's just like a fucking shirt. Slightly more armor. Getting off the blue now, apparently. I'm getting off the blue now. So we dealt with the lighthouse.
and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies size seals ever seen.
Any takers? Come on, you chickens!
while it's fresh. This batch is only hours from the sea. Let us see if you can choose the finest green.
Any takers? Come on, you chickens!
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots.
Let us see if you can choose the finest green. Heavenly herring, delicious dogfish, yours for a scrap of gold each.
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots. Well, what sort of arrows do you want? Freezing? Silver? Poison? Get to the point.
Oh.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes. Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Perhaps wrestling an earth elemental will inject some vim into your routine.
Made a big change on your block with a whale of the good stuff.
I got a bunch of potion vials.
Heavenly herring, delicious dogfish, yours for a scrap of gold each.
Made a big change on your block with a whale of the good stuff.
Join the stud club if you got an eye for father taters.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes. Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows. No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows.
Made a big change on your block with a whale of the good stuff.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Let us see if you can choose the finest green. Heavenly herring, delicious dogfish, yours for a scrap of gold each.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Nimble antique cloth bracers of crafting.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's
Yeah, there was one
cheese,
extra like rare item I had in Gandalf's inventory that hadn't been identified.
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots.
Okay, and I think that's probably a good spot for to save for tonight.
Yep, I think so. Got the lighthouse done. Weirdly enough. It's very premature.
Ah, a tone soothing a corpse's troubled mind. Can't have gotten far.
A ton of potions.
here somewhere. I only want to ruin this particular batch of party elixir with too much wormwood. Now, that tone, soothing a corpse's troubled mind, can't have gotten far.
Oh yeah, good session. Yeah, I'm good to go.
Yeah, what do you think of it?
Pretty good.
There's a clunkiness that, because coming from Baldur's Gate, which is so much more new than this one.
A bit more refined, yeah, but still, it's still good.
About the combat being like better.
Yeah.
Just more for video.
Well, there's more variety to it, I guess, with the clouding.
Yeah, true. Yeah, with all of the different status effects too.
Steam clears poison, and when you put out fire, there's smoke, and you can't shoot through smoke, so it's like multi-levels. So like, you're not just gonna start a fire.
Yeah, it seems like, yeah, honestly, it seems like the whole combat system is like circles around making puddles and removing puddles.
Yeah.
But I kind of like it. But there's other stuff that's happening too, but that's like so essential. There's been battles I've had to restart because of putting down too much fire, and then like your melee characters can't attack. Kind of frustrating. Like that entire boss battle, I never used the bull charge.
Yeah,
she bull charged into fire. Now the Aerothergy, you can learn rain, and then you can get rid of like all the fire on the ground, and then you get to learn tornado, and it clears everything from in front of you.
Jesus.
That's like huge. Yeah, those are huge. They don't do anything besides clear the effects. Like the tornado doesn't do any damage or anything like that. Still, it's like
Just makes it so there can't be fog or anything like that. Kind of a wall of wind situation thing. Alright, you have a good night, bro. And you have a good night stream. I'm not entirely sure when we're going to be doing another session. But yeah, that was the first into the original Divinity Original Sin. And then there's a sequel, so it's like not really the original sin if it's a sequel in the second one. But we'll get